Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Kita live streaming lagi. 00 telur kodok. Halo Lip. Kenapa Lip? Ada apa rupanya? Nggak ada bilang apa-apa aku tentang Chelsea kau telur. MU dimainkan. Udah setengah 10 tadi kan. Ya, kita lanjut lagi. Push malam hasilnya negatif semua, merah semua. Kecewa berat ini Pak. Kecewa kenapa kau telur? Apa yang buat kau kecewa? Gara-gara Chelsea sedih? Belum panas mesinnya, belum panas mesinnya. MU kau tengok nantinya hasilnya kayak mana nih? Apakah betul-betul bakal tsunami trofi dia? MU nih kan? Coach Justin lagi nobar itu kalau nggak salah. Oh iya, perubahan dulu. Kayak 4-4-2 aja lah. Musim pertama Chelsea melempem. Slow lah kau, namanya baru main. Kemana aja kau? Baru satu match masa udah kau nilai? Baru satu match udah kau nilai melempem. Baru satu match sudah kau nilai melempem. Slow belum. Nanti tengok kalau sampai pertengahan musim juga nggak ada tanda-tanda di Big Four, barulah kayaknya memang lagi ada masalah sedikit engine-nya Chelsea. Kayaknya butuh pemain-pemain tengah apa nih. Gas terus. Balas pertahanannya bagus. Masih awal-awal, belum bisa kau kasih statement kayak gitu. Masih satu laga. Tengok pekan depan masih melempem nggak? Tengok pekan depan lagi. Kalau pekan ketiga masih melempem, nah itu tanda-tanda itu. Tanda-tanda berbahaya. Tanda-tanda berbahaya. Aduh, mudah-mudahan. Abang kan fans MU, Yusun Sin. Telur kau fans MU. Aku fans Inter. MU kau bilang. Kau fans apa kau? Tanggal 23 lawan West Ham. Padahal lawannya nggak ngeri-ngeri ya. West Ham lumayan lah. Lontong ini penyakitan.
Gila. Orang di sini kan lupa banget ke sana.
Waalaikumsalam. MU bakal terbantai Arsenal. Lupa ucap salam. Waalaikumsalam warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. MU lawan siapa ya, Re? Aku nggak tahu lawannya siapa tadi. Cuma nengok MU main gitu. Lawan siapa MU ya? Wah gila ya, langsung lawan Arsenal ya. Langsung lawan Arsenal MU ya. Kalau MU menang lawan Arsenal nih kan main di kandang MU kan? Wah, tsunami trofi kayaknya bakal jadi kenyataan nih. Pendukung MU bakal sedikit senang lah. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Ya kan masih macet-macet telur.
Mbappe, excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Cruyff.
So I'm assuming, Jim, that Roberto Baggio will be given freedom of the park.
I would think so, because if you tie him to a position, I think you take away his natural instinct.
And it's not just that he is such a great player, but others seem to get better around him.
Yeah, because he can produce such huge moments.
Oh,
with his
gila
ability,
dapat,
and I think that gives the rest of the team belief and that winning mentality.
Aduh, blunder.
And he shoots! He scored! Listen, the big names earn their reputations for.
Ini kayaknya Kauri ini lancar kok.
They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are.
Blunder, man.
He struck one.
Bakal dibikin telur dadar nih.
Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Yeah, keeping calm and
Lontong.
taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that.
Aduh,
easy.
2 kali buat kesalahan.
A dawdle, finishing it up.
Chance for a shot!
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Oh, he goes for a shot! Goal!
Barca aja dibikin 3-0.
Have heard the starters
Belum tahu kita.
come racing out of the blocks.
Belum tahu kita.
One moment you're in possession.
Lontong lah kesalahan 2 kali.
Out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there.
Tantar main dulu. Udah 2-0 aja nih telur.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And this is Roberto Baggio. And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. Bullish header! That's a half-decent try.
That's going in strongly. Roberto Baggio really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Pinches it off him. Now there's a...
And the shot! It's in!
Sapi Sali.
Not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
After 18 minutes is number 10, Safi Sali. Safi Sali. Safi
This is
Sali.
threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
And it's Messi. Knocks it into space. Pass was just off target. Well, the run has been sold early.
Waduh, kesalahan lagi telur. Untung aja.
Barella. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Gavi. Tries to pass it through. Roberto Baggio. Well, he's done very well to take that back. Lam clears. Messi. Applies the finish.
Lakers lagi meronta nih bang, mau bantai-bantai Liga Inggris. Oh, kau fans Arsenal kok ya?
That pass has been well intercepted. Ambitious ball here.
Kau fans Arsenal kok ya?
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
15 minutes till half-time. Now it's Roberto Baggio. And he was quick to react. No way through. Now, can they get him away? Bergomi calmly anticipates. Baggio proving dependable as ever. Another terrific day at the office for him.
Well, not only can a player of such high caliber show the
Enak
imagination
kali.
to set up a goal,
Nggak
but he can also produce
lancar
when
dia.
the pressure's on to deliver a big moment. This guy was born to create.
DiMarco. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? And he's heaved it away.
Enak kali nih, nggak smooth kayak biasa dah.
Corner number 2 then. Messi plays it short. Cross from Cruyff. Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. Played into space.
Bergomi promptly onto that, and that is that. And that is as far as they're going to go.
Alah.
Shot, can he finish? And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Barcelona have their third corner.
Penentuan langkah awal nih ya. Penentuan langkah awal dari
Messi goes short, aimed in towards the centre. And now they can... He's having a go!
penentuan langkah awal dari MU nih ya. Cuman Arsenal tukang jaga piala orang musim ke musim, Ri.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Nicely weighted ball.
Kekuatan.
And it's Hakimi. Now it's Roberto Baggio. And this is Cruyff. Messi. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, I think the message
Dari musim ke musim Arsenal gila jagai piala orang ya kan.
he's going to want them to play at a higher tempo.
Itu mesti ngisi bensin yang bagus Arsenal tuh. Isi di pom bensin, jangan isi ketengan.
Out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Enak kali dia 2 gol kesalahan awak.
Here we go again.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
DiMarco. There's the man who is effectively the team's security policy. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Bergomi. Oh, that's well spotted.
Roberto Baggio really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And they're on him in a flash. That is good strength. And here's Barella. And no, that was never going to make it. And it's made its way to him. Savinho! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, at least that improves their tally when it comes to shots on goal, but they have to start doing a lot better.
Can he get onto this? Grimaldo gets a foot in here.
Laga pertama udah 2-1 aja. Ya cemana lagi?
Grimaldo
Begitu hasilnya. Ais.
Cross from Erdogan. Roberto Baggio! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Barcelona are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter.
Lama kali lontong.
The plan.
Ruben Neves. Barcelona finding their passes. Oh, he's found support out wide. Yep, it's a corner.
Yang penting tetap solid di papan atas.
Barcelona get
Bagus jawaban kau.
corner. Messi with the short one. DiMarco puts them all in. And that should get the job done. And now a sudden chance to counter. Roberto Baggio. Big chance! He
Bagus
has
jawaban
done
kau.
it. And this is getting better and better. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment. Oh no, this does not look good. He's got away.
Salahan terus buat bah.
Baggio is having a shot. Just cruising. They are cruising. And they are tearing the opposition
Salah
apart here.
terus.
Simply breathtaking stuff.
The goal scorer for Barcelona after 65
How's
minutes
that for a
is
class finish?
number 20.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Barcelona blast themselves into a 3-goal lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be
Wah,
absolutely
ini
thrilled to see
pemainnya
his
nih.
team.
Big chance! One-on-one, shapes to shoot! He scored! Yet another goal in an awesome performance! They are in complete
Kok
charge!
nggak responsif ya pemain aku ya?
Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal!
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
It's become a case of men against boys.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
He's a sharp little ball here. That looks a cracking ball. And the shot!
Asli nggak respons pemain aku. Lontong.
And the chasm continues to widen.
Nggak ada responsif-responsifnya.
Underpins where these teams are at.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Number 10.
Barcelona are having a ball here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need
Apa
to
yang
do
salah
that
ini?
pretty
Nggak
quickly.
ada responsif-responsif
It's
dari
composure
pemain
from
aku
here.
bah.
Picked out brilliantly. He's free. He has got space. Puyol with the clearance. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
And he was alert to it. The ball has bounced loose now. Out to the right. Cruyff. Oh, that's clever.
Nggak ada responsifnya.
It's gone for a
Apa
throw.
nih bang, kayak makin Pak Ayam lawannya enak kali. Nggak tahu aku nih. Nggak tahu nih.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
7-0 dari mana orang udah ada 1 gol.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Nggak ada responsif yang pemain aku nih. Tak kenapa nih?
Pedri, searching pass he's played there. It's a pretty loose pass. Pedri is sporting a guilty look.
Blunder
after
semua
that.
gol dia nih.
Encouraged the pass with
Kacau
an
nih awak nih main.
intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Oh, that's fabulous. And it's Baggio. He's had a shot! And that's past the post.
Lontong ini lagi nggak perform ini.
That's a cute ball. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Looking for the run. Mbappe! Odegaard. Not the most accurate pass. Gavi. Savinho.
Ada apa ini?
It's Messi. 5 minutes to add. Gavi. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Good read, needed to be. Nicked it back promptly. Can he get it through? Odegaard. Van Dijk makes the interception. And it's Gavi. Nice looking ball. That is ended up in no man's land. Played out wide, looking to play him in. Messi. Lam picks it up out wide.
Aku tunggu dulu bang, mau nonton Arsenal. Waalaikumsalam warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Oke, terima kasih Ri.
Well, that was
Apa ini
thrilling.
kok
A game of
nggak
champs
nyaman
and
kali rasanya
chumps.
mainnya.
The winners were so good at...
Apa yang kurang ini ya? Kok kebuka kali rasanya? Nggak nyaman ya. Apa ini ya? Rasanya kok berat sekali. Ngerti aku nih. Apa ini ya? Kenapa sih kok kayak berat kali mainnya sekarang ini aku ya? Main aja dulu yang penting. Mana nih? Gas lagi. Kopi dulu, udah dari tadi kopi. Ini kopi susu, Lip. Pakai kopi susu ini. Aku kopi hitam, Pak. Sama kopi hitam, cuman ditambahin susu. Iya, lawannya ini orang nih mana lah, squadnya bagus-bagus, masih di divisi 5. Aduh, beruntung orang itu jumpa awak lagi nggak perform ini main.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
Iya, buntu otak aku main berapa hari ini.
So it's down to business here. Spread it left. And that's aimed into the middle.
Asli Lip, buntu otak ini nggak kayak biasa.
And it's Messi. Can he get it through? And this is TERUS. Oh, important interception. And he's there to belt it away. He's had it taken off him. Well, it's fair to presume, I suppose, that Lionel Messi will, as almost always, Jim, be carrying a huge burden of expectation here.
Yeah, but it won't bother him at all, Peter. He just delivers without fail time and time again, and often in a way only he can.
Absolutely. So I wonder what the little magician will have in store for us today.
Well, all I shall say is expect the unexpected.
Messi charging. Messi! Oh, and they really
Lumayan divisi kalah terus, Pak, patah-patah. Nggak tahu aku, mungkin karena patah-patahnya itu yang buat kita nggak kayak biasa performnya ya.
It's gone for a throw-in.
Lagi buntu otak aku nih asli.
Looking to play him in. Oh, that was vital. And now they can clear their lines.
Pokoknya mainin aja lah dulu, Lip.
Hakimi. He's looking wide. Played into the middle. It's a mighty effort. And the header is disappointing in the end.
Nggak komenin lagi.
See what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the
Kalau aku
box.
ugas aja lah main dulu. Habis itu aku lagi nggak kayak biasa nih otak aku nih. Lagi nggak fresh. Lagi nggak seperti biasa, jadi taktik nggak jalan. Main game kayak gini mana bisa taktik nggak jalan ya kan?
Van Dijk gets rid without sophistication. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Neither side yet able to find the net. That pass has been well intercepted. Looking for options for movement. Messi, and he's quick to get it clear again.
Karya serius dulu. Ayo serius dulu. Lagi penuh kepalanya.
Now it's Messi.
Habis itu jaringan juga ini.
Hakimi.
Jaringan juga ini kurasa nih aku.
That's a promising run he's making on the right. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was...
Can he finish? Goal! Inter! And Inter go in front. A momentary
Mainin dulu, kalau aku Lip, mainin dulu Lip, cari selanya Lip.
Absolutely lethal.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there. But you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
So we have the first goal.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Belletti. That's good running with the ball. Chance!
Masalahnya orang-orang kok bisa patah-patah dia main ya kan? Bisa menang dia.
That'll be a throw in. Lam. And that pass just didn't quite work. That's a lovely, neat pass. Triol promptly onto that, and that is that. Gavi in acres of space out wide, and he can clear it away. Messi
Lama kali telur
goes down,
kodok.
but nothing given.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Now that's well seen too. Now, can they get him away? Triol does well to get it back. Looking for the run. That has not gone well. Now it's Villa. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He's having a shot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Fernando Torres deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
He's a sharp little ball here. Van der Vaart.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
David Villa threads one in, dink through. Oh, well played, well played. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
In by Messi.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Quality ball. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
There will be 1 minute
And
added time.
beyond the defence. He has found a way through. Tries to pass it through. And we've reached half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far.
Tapi bagus itu sinyal di football Pak, full. Iya, sinyalnya bagus. Cuman nggak tahu kita kan, patah-patah, delay, kerasa loh.
For stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable.
Kerasa dia delay.
Keep the intensity high and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
And we are back on the way. It's got in! He's put through his own net!
Bunuh diri tuh Oliver Kahn.
That can happen to anyone.
Tinju
It's
bola bukan
truly,
ditinjunya
truly
ke
unlucky for
mana
him.
gitu.
It's just the way it is.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
Well, that looks a decent ball. And Torres! But he's opted for the long pass.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Fernando Torres!
Kalau aku tadi sinyal di football patah Pak, 6 kali kalah udah.
Fernando Torres has every
Kalau
reason
aku
to be
mainin aja.
disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let
Orang
him forget
game ini
that.
juga.
Now it's Gavi. Knocks it into space. And the shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Tapi jago mah musuhnya
And
Pak.
we have our very first corner. Well, there's the clearance.
Atau bisa jadi yang jago-jago baru mulai nih ya.
Chance to go the other way. Now it's Beckham.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Bastoni gets a foot in here. Van Dijk gets across to intercept that. Inter Milan appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Look at this real chance! He's got a goal! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Mesti fokus deh ini memang. Karena awak belum jago, jadi mesti fokus. Kalau nggak fokus, tak kayak mana-mana mainnya.
Substitution on the field. Number 10.
We have got changes here from
Coming on
both
the
sides, in
field
fact.
is number 5.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Substitutions taking place.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. And it's Fernando Torres.
Nah,
Torres. And Torres! No mistake! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
parah nih aku dah.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just...
Mbappe!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Ball's out once more. Messi. Can he get on the end of this? It's Kane! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low. Hakimi. Mbappe under intense pressure.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Van der Vaart. Great vision. And he cuts out the supply. Gavi is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Now it's Kane. Mbappe. It's a really well-measured ball. And he has been fouled there.
Sama aja aku gak jago, masih sama belajar, banyak kesalahan. Iya, pokoknya nikmati aja lah. Masih bisa dinikmati, game yang
Into the last
menikmati.
quarter of an hour. Saka. Van der Vaart. That is ended up in no man's land.
Tapi terus terang yang mengganggu ini macet-macetnya.
Torres. Odegaard. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Mbappe! And
Orang kok bisa
collectively,
lancar gitu
etched
mainnya.
on the faces
Aku kok
of the
nyendet-nyendet ya.
defenders. And he's managed to get rid. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And now they can spring out of defence. Cannavaro kept his eye on it, and he's there.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
It'll be a throw-in. Van der Vaart. Rui Costa, who does have an assist to his name. Into the last 5 minutes. Nicely weighted ball. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Cannavaro. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. And it's Rui
There
Costa.
will be 5 minutes added time.
Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. And Hakimi. Van Dijk. That's Cannavaro.
Gak ada yang
Belletti.
beres main gameplay aku
And it's
beberapa hari
Belletti.
ini.
Here's Cannavaro. Van Dijk. And here's Vinicius Junior. Now it's Torres. Odegaard. Kane. Belletti. And he's in on goal. Mbappe! And that is the last effort of the game.
Lontong lah 2 hari ini
In the
jelek
end, then, no
kali main
joy.
kita.
Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they...
Iya asli ah. Nggak ngerti deh kayak mana mainnya nih. Mana Martin Odegaard ini telur kodok? Oh di sini dia telur. Kak Rodrinya via kontrak. Siapa ku ambil ya? Barella kemarin. Nggak ada lagi mau dilatih pakai apa? Lip. Nggak ada ini lip, nggak ada lagi tokennya. Nggak ngambil Rodri aku kalau nggak salah. Bintang 5 deh kan. Belum ketemu nih aku ritmenya main ini. Lah. Kurang. Yang sapukan bentar kan. Aduh. Red anchor. Beli asal punya tahu kontrak bintang 5 kan. Nggak ngambil dia kalau nggak salah. Nggak ngambil Rodri aku kemarin kalau nggak salah. Sama aja mau bintang 5 mau 101 kalau gameplayku masih hancur. Nggak bagus juga itu hasilnya. Kenapa lagi? Apa tadi? Ada tumpah. Vieira versi murah. Lagi nggak ini juga nih. Mau pakai 101, 105 pun gameplay masih hancur sama aja.
This is the color, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. So it feels like a pretty special occasion here in the capital. A bustling scene in the north of the great city of London, and a venue here which has housed some of the game's glitterati since 2006. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Foot in.
Ya Allah, buangnya
Goes for
langsung.
goal! And the ball's come loose here. Savinho gets rid without sophistication. Chooses to go crossfield. Looking for options for movement. Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim?
Yeah, the man is an absolutely born winner. You just feel that with him on the pitch, anything is possible.
And what's more, he brings out the best in his teammates.
Yeah, I think he just gives them that confidence that they can overcome whatever the opposition throws at them, and he leads by example, of course, and will probably come up with something.
Nicked it back promptly. Now this could be a chance. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Big chance! It goes to show he is human after all.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Lontong.
Ruben Neves. It's an imaginative pass. Lam is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Howson gets it clear. That has been slung wide.
Such good technique.
That'll be a corner.
Malam ini lihat orang gelisah. Emang susah sekarang umpan lambung dapat bola biasanya langsung bisa dibawa. Kan masalah itu, ini aku lagi nggak betul mainnya nih, lagi entah kayak mana.
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
He's gone for goal! A collective sigh of relief.
Ini yang buat kacau nih aku sendiri. Akunya nih lagi nggak betul nih mainnya. Kalau masalah umpan ini segala macam masih bisa diatasi kalau gameplay awak betul.
So still waiting for the first breakthrough here, but it has been a pretty open start.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
And the pass is intercepted. And back to the goalkeeper. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Pavlovic. It's a promising position. That's a good intervention. That was what he
Kau
had
buka
to
ke
make
sebelah
in the face
lah.
of the danger that was growing. Distributed tidily. In by Saka. Oh, smashing header. That was superb.
Telurnya si sapi tadi lari kok, masa bukanya nggak buka sampingnya.
Ruben Neves gets across to intercept that. Well, that pass isn't the best. Rice. And it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. 30 minutes gone. And it's Rice. To Ruben Neves. Deftly away. Puyol. Rice. And it's Messi. And he's had it nicked away. Diogo Dalot. And the finish! He's done very well to get to that.
Kiranya lagi
Really
jauh.
looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Lagi nggak enak, Lip. Nggak tahu aku nih berapa hari ini.
There's the header!
Karena otak harus sinkronisasinya betul-betul nih kalau main game kayak gini.
Instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
He's gone forward. Messi. Grimaldo gets over and intercepts. Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. There will be a throw-in. And it's Grimaldo. Passing is crisp and sharp. Safi Sali. That's a good ball out wide. Now it's Saka. Oh, he's played it in low. Looking to play him in. Ruben Neves. Pavlovic. And he's been shifted off.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And that is a little undercooked. And we hit half-time. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings.
Hello everybody, and a quick announcement
And
now.
we are
We
up
would
to
like
the
to
break.
ask you all to
A
kindly
very
stay
entertaining
seated during
half,
the match.
Peter.
Thank
The
you for
game's
your
been played
cooperation.
at a really good intensity. It's been open. It's been quite end to end, and I think the crowd are really immersing themselves into this. And I just hope we get more of the same in the second half. Something to look forward to.
So, no breakthrough from either side. 0-0 after 45 minutes of action.
Substitution for Monaco. Number 4. Number 31.
And we're off again.
Number 3.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Number 17. Ibrahima
Messi.
Konate. Number 14.
Safi Sali.
Perisic.
Out to the left it
Number
goes.
15. Didier Drogba.
Messi. He's a sharp little ball here. Can he finish? Marvellous goal!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
So we have the first goal.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Cleared without complication. Messi. And it's Ruben Neves. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Takes a shot! Oh, what has happened here? And it's Ruben Neves. He rises! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Can he get it through? He's found the way through. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep.
The attendance for
A
this match
reprieve,
was
albeit perhaps momentary.
61,052.
Safi Sali is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
And he's in on goal. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Diogo Dalot. Always onto this. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Monaco clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
He's on it, can he get away? Pinches it off him. So Jim, what are you thinking?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist, Peter, in view of the time remaining. He might have a tough call to make now.
He's having a shot! Oh, fine
Di
stroke from
restart.
the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Lagi kayak mana tuh
Monaco
bilangnya?
have their third corner. That has been knocked clear. And that's gone loose. Ruben Neves. Ruben Neves! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. There's the shot! Really well taken goal. Monaco are level. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Monaco
Lawan tim kayak gini aja nggak kesulitan.
and we're all square.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Played out towards the right wing. Ball driven towards the far post. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's been cut out, well played. He's in plenty of space here. Priol gets it away. And
1-0 unggul Arsenal.
Concentration levels are very good.
Bukan masalah semangat nih, nggak connect otak aku nih sama game ini.
And it's made its way to him. He's shifting through the gears here. He can get that clear. And he's there to retrieve it. Oh, good spread. Now, can they get him away? Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Spread it left. And the counter is on. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Lama kali.
Messi. That has been cut short.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And he can clear it away. Ruben Neves. Looking for the run. Oh, good take in a good area. Danger averted for now. And he's quick to snatch it back.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
2 added minutes has been
Shot,
indicated.
surely! Konate tries to clear. Time
Lawan
added
tim
on
kayak
will
gini aja
be
kesusahan ini main.
Grimaldo gets across to intercept that. Now it's Saka. And time
Minum
is
dulu
up.
kopinya.
Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end.
Aduh, lawan tim kayak gini susah kali rasanya menang aku. Lontong ini. Santai-santai dulu Pak, kembali otaknya. Santai-santai kayak mana? Udah banyak kali santai-santai nih. Nggak tahu nih, belum ketemu nih istrinya main game ini. Kalau mau lab mandi wajib. Telur nggak kau tengok baru siap mandi nih. Mumet mikirin bangsa ini. Sedap. Indonesia merdeka, tapi masih banyak rakyatnya yang belum merdeka. Menang ini Pak. Belum tahu. Masih hang ini otak aku, belum bisa mengkoordinasikan antara kepala sama stick. Belum tahu. Belum bisa mengkoordinasikan. Ini setelur Kylian Mbappe ini sakit pula. Kalau lagi mumet, mau kayak mana pun nggak jadi dia, belum dapat dia. Otak kau. Nggak tahu aku nih, nggak bisa nyatu sama game ini.
Well, football is of course ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours.
Sama terus terang aja agak gili memang permainannya. Nggak kayak biasa bisa satset.
Well, Well, the pre-match build-up has been
Macam kurang
fantastic.
vitamin pemain-pemain aku nih.
The game itself. So that's got things underway.
Tadi aja tuh harusnya bisa menang aku, bisa nyetak gol banyak itu.
Central and defensive midfield is such a key area, Peter, for most teams. And I think in Emmanuel Petit you have one
kan
of
bodoh
the
kan?
players who can call themselves a specialist in playing that position.
And really appreciated at both club and national level. He has that defensive nous, but since moving forward into midfield, my goodness me, what a career he's made.
And his sense of positioning is superb, but perhaps most importantly, the ability to cover for anyone making a forward run.
That's the throw.
Bodoh kan, tadi tuh bisa gol itu. Datang ke longgaran awak.
Sends it crossfield. Savinho. Can he get it through? Played into space out wide. Oh, that's fabulous. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Son Heung-min receives it in a wide position. It's Son Heung-min! It's loose now on the... Oh, what has happened here? And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Oh, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Chooses to go back, strokes it back, passing nice and neat. It's gone for a throw-in. Oh, that is a nice touch. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Son Heung-min. Lam with a fine tackle. Ruben Neves. So it is still 0-0. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Oh, that's a key interception. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And it's Son Heung-min. Petit. And it's lofted through here. Ruben Neves. For Rice. Messi. Oh, super find. And he was quick to react. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Ambitious ball here. Messi. He has found the way through. Real chance!
Memang otaknya belum kamu aja, aku juga belum.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the
nggak
defense,
ngerti lah.
and it could well be revisited, this.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence.
Belum dapat kuncian ini.
Out to the right. That's good running with the ball. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Foot in. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Petit. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Half an hour played now. He's found the way through. Indonesia claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. Indonesia with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Savinho. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. He's looking wide. He's shifting through the gears here.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had Good options around him, and he failed to get his head up.
Oh, can he get onto this? Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Indonesia clearly should have gone for...
Savinho is fouled. It's a pretty loose pass. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Messi, Ronaldo calmly anticipates. And this is Messi, and it's played in here. And that was very necessary. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Rice shifted it to the flank. Nicely weighted ball. That looks a good ball through.
There will be
Messi.
1 minute added time.
Not the most accurate pass. Rice has it in a wide position. And we hit half-time.
Harus menang, Pak. Kita tengok nih, berusaha.
Able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. Some first half
I'd like
thoughts.
to draw your
Well, simply
attention to the
put,
screen.
Peter, they haven't been
Berusaha nih,
able to
berusaha.
control the opposition. They need to play with more courage in the second half and a lot more intent.
Kena kartu
Still waiting
merah.
for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time.
Substitution for Indonesia. Number 7, Cristiano Ronaldo.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Son Heung-min.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Now, can they get him away?
Nggak nyadar aku kena kartu merah
Himself
musuh.
offside. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Deftly away. Petit. Can he get on the end of this? That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Messi. Good ball, good take.
That was lovely, that.
He's found a way through. That is lovely. Hernandez. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. That's a cute ball. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Passing is crisp and sharp, played out towards the right wing.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
And the finish! Indonesia have their second corner now. Mbappe! Decent enough try.
Mbappe is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
So we've reached the hour mark. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Well, that looks a decent ball. Great ball, and he's in here. In comes the corner. Indonesia have their third corner. That has been knocked clear. Corner number 4 coming up here. He gets big. He's keen, determined to have his say.
Indonesia really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Hernandez threads one in, and he plays one through. Messi, it's loose, and there's a race for the ball. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. And he welcomes it in. Khan gets it away. Grimaldo. He's got away. Now the cross. And he's there to clear it. Now it's Mbappe. Petit. He's in plenty of space here. Van Dijk. And it's Rice. Savinho in acres of space out wide. Petit.
Indonesia really aren't making anything meaningful of their time on the ball.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Substitution for Indonesia.
Ini jam nggak kerasa jam 12 saja.
Coming on the field is
Nggak kerasa memang.
27. Substitutions taking
Ball is
place.
bounced loose now. Chooses to go cross-field. Well-timed, excellent interception. Oh, easy pickings there. Looking to play him in. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep.
This has been a better game than the scoreline suggests, and it really does merit a goal.
And he's gone looking for safety. And the pass is intercepted. He's a sharp little ball here.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And he's picked it up out wide. Just eases him off the ball.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Great vision. No, that's been intercepted.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Oh, some tackle that. Oh, good spread.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Look at the space here. And we're done.
Masa sama lagi? Ya nggak tahu nih. Agak berat rasanya. Malah dia udah kurang satu pemain, Lip. Belum jam 12, Lip. Kencing dulu, Lip. Kencing. Belum dapat rohnya nih, Lip. Belum dapat rohnya, Lip. Rohnya belum dapat, Lip. Macam nggak ada tenaga pemain-pemain aku. Malam ini malam yang sial. Macam nggak ada tenaganya, Lip, pemain-pemain aku, Lip. Macam nggak ada tenaganya. Ayolah, transfer dulu. Ayo. Nggak tenaganya disuruh main 90 menit full. Ayo. Mau Bandungku. Sembilan 90 menit full setiap hari. Maju sedikit lagi.
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Oh, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So that's got things underway. Flipped into space. Paris Saint-Germain have got it back and they'll have another go. Played into space. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Saka. He's ended up in no man's land. Shot, surely!
Oh, that is rather wayward. Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, this guy, Donnarumma, is someone who's been predestined for greatness, Peter, and he hasn't disappointed. Immense in terms of shot stopping, we know that. But I think his distribution is also...
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Batistuta, just about within shooting range. Oh, Terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Paris Saint-Germain with the corner. They're first. It's gone for a throw-in. Try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Drives it in. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Messi. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Lam. Still goalless at the moment. And it's Lam. Pavlovic. Shifted it to the flank. Van Basten did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. That is Stuta! Oh, split-second reaction.
Batistuta actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Corner number 2 then.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Beckenbauer. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
And Messi! And for a moment, time stood still. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Rice.
Spread out to the left. Swung over. Now it's Saka. And it's Lam. He's in plenty of space here. No, he didn't quite meet it right. Ronaldo with the short one. Now it's crossed into the middle. And he's gone looking for safety. And claimed it back swiftly. Messi.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Now it's Batistuta. Van Basten. And that's from behind for a goal kick. Ruben Neves. Passing is crisp and sharp. All time, excellent interception. Tries to play it through. Is somewhat less than ideal.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Messi. Oh, this looks sharp. Rice. Over to the left. Now it's Van Basten. Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. There's a sharp little ball here. That looks a decent ball. No luck with that dink over the top. Khan gets it away. Paris Saint-Germain have reclaimed it. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Savinho providing an outlet on that flank.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Tries a shot! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! A goal at a really telling moment. Lacking for neither time nor space. It could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
Paris Saint-Germain are in front now. The game's only goal.
Goes for a shot! They've scored! Again in a trice, and they are soaring!
Enak kali ya.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Pete.
That is going to be
Hancur, Lip.
match with the first half. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
The boss is going to be disappointed with the way his team just switched off for those 2 goals. They'll have to take some risks now to try and get back in this game, and it's easier said than done, as we know.
And the game has already resumed here.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it, try and go with it.
Real chance!
See that early. Used a certain sixth sense.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
That's the throw. Some really good ball movement.
He's away! Great chance! He's got a goal! The second half off to a spectacular start!
Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
We have got ourselves a game here.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have
Lambat
worked.
kali nih geraknya.
Got to kick on from here now.
Sabinho unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. He's in space and looking for options. Played into the middle. That's the keeper's ball.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Ball looks a good one. And this is Van Basten. Shevchenko. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Yes. Oh no, this does not look good. Messi. Cafu cuts it out. And here's Van Basten. And here's Batistuta. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Cannavaro gets across to intercept that. Not offside that time. Shevchenko. Nicely intercepted. Nice, ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And this is Batistuta, made out to the left flank. That's going right the way across. Oh, Red, nice interception. Searching pass he's played there. No, he's just misjudged that one. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, well played, well sorted out. And he was quick to react. Saka.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Ball's gone astray.
Decent chance!
Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Messi has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Out to the left it goes. That has been cut short. Almost 75 minutes on the clock.
Aduh, salah.
Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Great vision. Think through. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Now it's Messi. Threads one in. Chance! And the lead stays intact, just.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
It's their second corner of the game. Ronaldo moves short. Paris Saint-Germain are looking to go forward now. Now it's Batistuta. Ruben Neves is fouled.
Ayolah Mang Bandungku.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 2.
Time for changes on both sides, actually.
Le numéro 22. Le numéro 15. Le numéro 4. À leur place, le numéro 6. Totti. Le numéro 21. Le numéro 19. Le numéro 13. Le numéro
For a
10.
throw-in.
Changement.
It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have. Paris Saint-Germain nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Savinho hangs it across.
Well, they've got to get everyone forward, and maybe even the keeper.
Ronaldo plays it short.
It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
And it's been taken short. Played in. Kane! Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defences.
And he cuts out the supply. Savinho. He's going to be disappointed with that. Savinho. Yamal is in a really good position out wide. It'll be a throw-in. Alex Ronaldo puts across him. Can he finish?
Ya Allah, depan gawang.
That is the end of it. They hung on right till the finish. Well, that turned out to be quite a game.
Kita coba lagi, Lip. Kita coba lagi. Depan gawang tadi.
Might argue to the contrary, perhaps a fair result on the balance of things.
Aduh nih.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So it's away we go then. Just eases him off the ball. That looks a decent ball. Makalele puts his foot on the gas. Lord Makalele, a player whose name entered the very language of the game, Jim.
Yeah, but his arrival in English football, Peter, I felt was key in taking the title from the previous season's Invincibles. And his first goal in English football was scored on what was the homecoming of the new champions.
Yeah, stoppage time penalty. He missed it actually, but he did score on the rebound.
Yeah, that's right. Not glamorous, nor spectacular, but no less crucial. It pretty much
Gets his head on it! Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
yeah, it's very well timed. A delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
Now it's Yamal. He's a sharp little ball here. Can he get onto this? Oh, he's been caught on it here. He's got to be quick to recover this. Mbappe looks to get on the end of this. Forlan.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Ball is over the line. Guardiola. That's an imaginative pass. Sabinho. Yamal. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. No change to the score. 0-0 it remains. That is a great pick out. That's the keeper's ball. Here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Looking for options for movement. Fabinho. Rice. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Rice. Safi Sali. And Grimaldo. He's in a great position here.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Nicely weighted ball. Makalele. Van Dijk. Lobbed in behind. Van Dijk clears it away. Rice. Safi Sali. Spread it left. Approaching the half-hour mark. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Makalele.
Ronaldinho.
Ronaldinho! The crowd reaction tells you just how close that was.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Looking for a run-up. Now it's Mbappe. Fabinho. Rice. David Villa. Guardiola.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now. Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Chooses to go cross-field. Stood up well to him there.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Neatly clipped into space. David Villa! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Villa clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Manchester United with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. And it's been taken short. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And now a sudden chance to counter. Ruben Dias. Guardiola. And it's Makalele. Safi Sali. Aims beyond the defence. Pinches it off him. Mbappe is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Looking for the run. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Cross in, looks like a good one.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Thinks one through. And it's hoisted clear. And there's the end of the first half. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancel each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. So, no breakthrough from either side. 0-0 after 45 minutes of action. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. So neither side has yet broken through.
Great chance! What a wonderful goal!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
That was a given. It always was.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Manchester United have penetrated for the first time. It's Bola! It's loose, and there's a race. And another try! Messi. Vicious ball here. Safi Sali. He's found the way through. Hangs one in.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Savinho. Cannavaro can get it clear. Jamal. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, that's fabulous. And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Held by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. Rice. Manchester United are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape. Certainly when...
It's Ronaldinho! Goal! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. And that really is so impressive. Manchester United are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
And he's picked it up out wide. Oh, it's played into the area. It's out for a goal kick. Mbappe. Pops him off it and wins back the ball. Knocks it into space.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Tries to play it through. Savinho! That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
He won't be happy with that one. Alexander-Arnold. Now Ruben Diaz. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, played through for the wide man. Well, that's well seen too. Guardiola is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Now it's Jamal. Rice. Great vision. This looks promising. And here's Mbappe.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Nicked it back promptly. Manchester United needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
It's made its way to him.
Manchester United couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
That's a shade optimistic. Oh, that's a key interception. Savinho. Safi Sali. Chance here to counter. Jamal. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that has put paid to that. Well, that is one way to stop him.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Bola.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
It's a good foot in there. Threads one in. That's been cut out, well played. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Made into space out wide. Jamal picks it up out wide. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
could be in here. Just the keeper to beat. And he shoots. It's in. Deep, deep into injury time. The lightness of step, the sharpness of move. So that's it.
Aduh, Lip.
Well, that was intense. An enjoyable contest that either could easily have won. Ultimately decided by just the odd goal.
Belum dapat juga ritmenya nih.
It can be difficult at times playing in front of your own fans.
Aduh, ada aja ini.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello,
The game
everybody,
yet to
and
kick
welcome
off.
to
The
today's
excitement already palpable. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. There's the whistle. And that pass just didn't quite work. Savinho is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Can he get it through? Nice interception, well timed.
Well, if you judge a striker by his goals, Ruud van Nistelrooy has to be held in the highest regard.
He is a goal-scoring phenomenon.
Yeah, a real master who when you think of his work, doesn't appear to have a weakness. As poachers go, he's supreme. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries on like that, he may well do.
And he's made sure that's not getting through. And it's Pedri. Here's a chance! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Mbappe, out to the left it goes. That has been cut short. Savinho is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Now it's Mbappe. Nicked it back promptly. Oh, what a climb! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Hakimi. He's shifting through the gears here. He's picked his way through. And it's Rice. Now it's Mbappe. Still goalless at the moment. That is a great pick out. Beckham. Oh, well played. Ruben Neves. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Messi. Adams tries to clear. Messi. And he was quick to react. Now it's Neymar. Now he's off and running. Savinho. Grimaldo. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Mbappe. Chance for a shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Triol. And it's Ruben Neves. For Messi. Great work on the overlap. He's got tall. That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Look, the defending wasn't too clever on that last chance. The cross had to be denied.
Spread it left. Savinho going face-to-face with his great rival. Hakimi. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And it's Van Nistelrooy. And this is Neymar. Gets a good foot in there. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Zirkzee. Now it's Mbappe. Spread out to the left. Pass somewhat off target. That has been slung wide. Foden. Guardiola. Now, can they get him away? Triol. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Triol. And he goes cross-field. Savinho. And it's Rice. And it's Grimaldo. Looking for the run. Now it's Foden. Messi. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, good ball! And Beckham! The captain delivers!
Well, how great was the strike that jolted the whole stadium into life? The skipper grabbing the contest by the scruff of the neck with impeccable timing.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
There will be 1 minute added time.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks.
Can he finish? Good effort, and it is right on half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
Guardiola. Foden. Foden will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Malaysia finding their passes.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Shot could be on. Mbappe. Now it's Circe.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Wonderful save by Fitur Unggulan. Over to the left. Rice. And here's Mbappe. Still chasing the game, trailing by 1. Plays it through.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Cleared without hesitation. And it's Guardiola. Looking for options for movement. Backward it goes. Chance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
This is why he's so highly regarded. Absolutely fantastic.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And that has put paid to that. Guardiola. Beckham has found the net here, of course. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, he's bustling through here.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need...
Van Nistelrooy! It's in! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. And that is fabulous, a true beauty of a goal.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it.
Big chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Foden really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Rice. Well, that looks a decent ball. Saliba cuts it out. And the pass is intercepted. Zixi has got himself a free kick. It is a fair distance from goal. I'm not sure if he'll have a go.
I just thought that one needed a tad more lift. Easier said than done, of course.
Messi gets into a good position. Turns and goes back. Well, this man's contribution is, as you would expect, proving terrific.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
Now it's Foden, Beckham, and Beckham! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Beckham really must be wondering how he hasn't put them 3 up. It was a very, very decent chance.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's a good ball out wide. And he's being shifted off it. Now it's Mbappe. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And that's going to be a booking.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Messi could try cutting inside here.
Substitutions taking place.
And we have our very first corner. He gets big! And that's a real chance missed.
It's a good effort, and you can sense that they're upping the gears. This needs to be sustained now.
Corner number 2 then. Malaysia have the chance to go the other way. Lam wins the duel this time. Bellingham. Foot in. Can he finish? They've got to be quick to recover this. And that has been cleared. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Tries to play it through. Saliba kept his eye on it, and he's there. And there goes the...
Halo Dep, lep
In the end,
lontong
no
lep.
joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beat.
Belum bisa keluar juga kita lep. Gas lagi, gas lagi. Belum bisa keluar ini dari kekalahan-kekalahan ini. Ada bawa pula DMF lagi nih. Telur nih, telur. Ayo, 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 ayo. Baliklah ini.
It is amazing what fate can conjure at times. A combination of results
lawan tim Salib pula nih Chelsea.
scramble for survival. This will be
Chelsea nih.
unmissable stuff. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle, and here we go. And it's Messi.
This guy, Roberto Carlos, really is a unique player, Peter.
I don't think anyone would argue with that.
The pace, the power, the set pieces, the way he constantly surges.
Has a shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Oh, he's really looking like he's on the very top of his game here.
Now he's got space here. Mbappe! Vitinha. Chelsea do have a chance to counter here. That's a cute ball. Ruben Dias promptly onto that, and that is that. Can he latch onto this? Grimaldo. And it's Grimaldo. Rice. Odegaard. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
He's a sharp little ball here. Beckham is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
This looks promising. Beckham. Looking for the run.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Ronaldinho. Ruben Dias tries to play it through, but it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
No goals as yet. Otto. He won't be happy with that one. And it's Grimaldo. Grimaldo stood his ground strongly. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Odegaard! Oh, that is rather wayward. Lahm gets over and intercepts. Lahm. And it's Beckham. Otto. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Knocks it into space. Here's... And Messi! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Messi deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Ronaldinho. Roberto Carlos. Driving on and making good progress. Savinho with... Savinho! Denied by an instinctive save.
Savinho actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And we have our very first corner. Chelsea are looking to go forward now. Great vision.
Hey.
And he's picked out the run. Just the goalkeeper's a bit... And the shot! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Now it's Haaland. Can he get on the end of this? And here's Endrick. Messi. Khan claims comfortably. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Looking for a runner. Pavlovic. Well, that pass isn't the best. It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. Ruben Dias kept his eye on it, and he's there. Sabinho. Oh, what has happened here? And the ball is out of play. Kimmich. Threads one in. Creole gets across to intercept that. Ødegaard. Ødegaard is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And he's picked it up out wide. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Rice can get it clear, but they've got it again. And Beckham! A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Yamal swung over, pass somewhat off target. Now, can they get him away? Endrick, real chance, shot at goal! It's in! The breakthrough strike! It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
So we have the first goal.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
He's had it taken off him. Vitinha. Oh, what's he giving here? And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. So this to pull level. He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Oh, good stop, it had to be. Cleared without complication. Chelsea are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard.
Chance, surely! He has done it! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
Chelsea are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Substitution on the field. Number 18, Messi. Number 4,
And it's Grimaldo.
Ronaldinho.
Alex Grimaldo puts a
Coming on the
cross in.
field, Number
Hendrick.
20, Palmer. Number 7, Cristiano
Now it's
Ronaldo.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Substitution.
Lahm makes the interception. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And that is a little undercooked. And it's made its way to him. Good ball, good take. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. And that has put paid to that. That is ended up in no man's land. Kimmich. And he shoots! Rice.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Now it's Savinho. He's shifting through the gears here. Savinho's cross. Ambitious ball here. Lahm calmly anticipates. That's an imaginative pass. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Oh, that's well spotted. Just about up to 75 minutes. And it's Palmer. And he cuts out the supply. Oh, good-looking ball. Can he get it through?
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Substitution on the field. Number 16, Hendrick. Coming on the field is number 42, Musiala.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Bellingham. Beckham. Kimmich. That has not gone well. Pavlovic. And Puyol. And it's Lahm. Messi. Tries to pass it through. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Khan breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Oh, easy pickings there. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Played back in. Kane. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Kimmich. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Now it's Gratis.
Girassi really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very close.
Kamavinga! It's fallen loose again. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Kane clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Taken back almost at once. He's in a great position here.
Added
Oh, good
time.
ball. Now there's a fine ball. Now it's crossed into the middle. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. A probing pass. Beckham. It's a searching pass. No way through. And time is up. It's the day.
Bang, peringkat udah aman belum buat dapat epic Isco maksudnya. Wih, udah keren lah kau tuh peringkat segitu. Udah jago itu. Udah mantap itu. Aduh, nggak ngerti aku gameplay aku nyari. Jelek bukan main permainan hari ini. Otak-atik lagi lah ini informasi. Aduh, nggak ngerti. Kita nggak ngerti. Aduh, buntu otak ini mainnya. Mana si Gavi telur kodok ini? Tim B ini. Gas lagi, gas lagi. Lorotnya jauh kali telur ini. Hancur, melorotnya hancur. Kedodoran. Ngapa lo kok pakai satu? Gapi.
So here we are, a new chapter begins, new heroes will arise, new legends will be written. It is time to turn the page. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here, the supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. There's the whistle. Ambitious ball here. That's an imaginative pass. Now it's Tura. He could be in here. He's had a shot!
And he was there to get a vital touch. I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Trion with the clearance. He's tried one! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corner number 2 then. They've played it short. Great ball and he's in here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Swung over. Hernandez. Oh, no joy this time. Trion turning out for what will be his 400th appearance. There's precious little point talking of anyone else here today, Jim.
Well, what a feat, Peter. This really does speak volumes about how much he dedicates himself and keeps himself in top condition for every one of those match days. He's a shining example for anybody with aspirations like that.
And it's Messi. Now it's Valverde. Valverde. Oh, that's fabulous. In it comes. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Ribery. Nicely weighted ball. Great chance! They've scored!
Enak kali loh orang nyetak gol ya.
You're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. It's a searching pass. Oh, that pass isn't the best.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Can he finish? He's hit it first time.
Safi Salih really had a decent crack at that. It was a full-blooded effort.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Hernandez. De Bruyne. And he's quick to snatch it back. Goes long and straight. Messi. Safi Salih. Can he get on the end of this? Now this could be a chance. Keeper's got good distance on that. And he cuts out the supply. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Nicely shaped ball. Pass somewhat off target. Ribery. Looking for the run. And that pass just didn't quite work. Rudiger. And it's Nesta. It's Rudiger. And back to the goalkeeper. Nesta. He might be in here! And a chance! They've scored! And that takes him up to double figures, the first significant goal-scoring landmark. An act of charity gratefully received.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Ribéry. Ribéry going face-to-face with his great rival. Pedro Neto. Rice. For Messi. Oh, good spread. No, that's been intercepted. And it's Messi. Grimaldo. Schneider. Valverde drives forward on the overlap. And it's Rodri. Delivered with swing. Pedro Neto. That is a great pick out. Cleared without hesitation. And he's only too happy to take that back. Turns back here, probably the best option. Messi. Schneider. Now De Bruyne. Hernandez. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Shot a goal! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Goal! And they get themselves in front! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Vietnam take the lead. And that'll be the final action of the first half. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football. And it's fair to say that both teams have played their part.
A quick reminder.
It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Just eases him off the ball. Rice tries making a foray down the right. Now it's Thuram. Now it's Pedro Neto. Thuram. Foot in. And the ball's gone astray. Ribéry. And they're back on the ball again. It's a pretty loose pass. Hernandez. And they've got a throw. Rice does really well to win the ball there.
Telur kodok. Kalah terus, Lip.
field, number 15, Char. Number 18, Messi.
Lam.
Coming on the field, number 20, Mohamed Salah. Number 10,
And it's
Mbappe.
Ødegaard. So can they find a way to turn round this deficit? And he's worked it through. Pedro Neto! It's run loose. Oh, what has happened here? And it's Valverde. Valverde with the cross. He gets big. Oh, that was no routine save.
Mohamed Salah really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Corner number 3 coming up. He's having a shot! And that is wildly off target.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. And this is Mohamed Salah. Applies the finish! That's got him rattled. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Good ball, good take. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And he is going into that little black book. Ødegaard. A probing pass.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
And here's Ribery. Oh, he's getting hounded, really hounded. Oh, super ball. Can he finish? Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And it's hoisted clear. Vietnam have the chance to go the other way. And he's on his way! De Bruyne. Rodri. Now it's Schneider. Vietnam looking to pass their way through. Mbappe gets into a good position. Mohamed Salah! Oh, didn't catch it right.
Tambah bagus. Telur.
Vietnam get their 4th corner.
Substitution on the field. Number 7, Schneider. Number 19,
Bruno Fernandes with the short one.
number 23,
Mbappe!
coming on the
And
field.
that would have been game,
number
set and
11,
match.
Well, he's clearly feeling that he could pretty much have the job done. He may well get another chance, you know.
Number 21, Son Heung-min. Substitution in progress.
Now it's Girassi.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Ødegaard. And it's Son Heung-min. Searching pass he's played there. Chance, surely! It's out of play, and it is a goal kick.
Waalaikumsalam. Sepuh. Orang real kalau mengakui dirinya sendiri berarti dia bukan siapa-siapa real. Kok nggak tidur kau besok sekolah? Apalagi begadang kau jam segini?
Bruno Fernandes tries to pass it through. Valverde. The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
Valverde. Now he's off and running. And it's Kane. Now it's Mbappe. Now then, the ball's come loose. Now it's Rice. Girassi. Hernandez deals with that comfortably.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Oh, shooting chance! It's there!
Senang hati.
And there we have
Lagi
it,
kalah terus nih
the
real.
two-goal cushion. Simplicity itself.
Itu kau jangan begadang real. Tidur.
Really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Karena dalam masa pertumbuhan kau.
Two up and very little time left.
Karena kalau kau jadi anak aku udah kubal-bal kau jam segini belum tidur.
Here they'll need to see the more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Telur kodok ini memang.
And now they can clear their lines.
Kalau kau kayak gitu nggak apa-apa, yang penting kau tidur, jangan begadang.
They're up to 5 corners
Kalau
now.
jadi anak aku udah habis kau kena bal-bal ini.
And it's been taken short. Has crossed into the middle. And the referee
Aduh,
brings it to
hancur
a
bang main
close.
aku nih.
In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running.
Kalah terus. Dari 4 turun ke 6. Telur. Cocok kayaknya. PSG menang besar 3-0 gitu. Sekali-kali pakai formasi sayap lah bang. Kau telur kodok kau baru nonton aja udah komen telur kau. Udah dari tadi udah pakai sayap, pakai ini, nggak ada yang bisa. Berarti apa nih BTW yang menang tebak skor Nantes PSG? Tebak skor telur kodok. PSG Nantes. PSG lah. Kibek kok nggak kau tengok pakai sayap entah pakai apa-apa udah. Otak lagi buntu payah kali. Mulai dari sayap nyamuk, sayap capung, sayap burung, semua udah dicoba telur. Menang 2-0. Oh yang aneh-aneh kok memang. Tapi ya itu hak kau lah, Lip. Aku kan kau suruh tebak, aku jawab ya kan telur. Ya udah kayak gitu aku bilang. Apakah kita harus pakai Roberto Martinez lagi nih biar menyatu? Karena dianggap durhaka oleh Martinez setelah ada Ruben Amorim hanya gara-gara ada animasi kalau dia buat gol, hampir gol. Nantes. Apakah ini gara-gara durhaka sama Martinez ini ya? Main football itu otak kena cerdas bang, seperti Sumerono pernah bekerja dalam bola sepak, kita kena berstrategi buat menang. Mau apa kau bilang kalau lagi nggak in, lagi nggak betul-betul, nggak bisa. Waktu buat kopi lagi, jangan banyak kali kopi. Per kali kau dapat barela, gua aja harus nunggu minggu depan. Kayak mana kok bisa harus nunggu minggu depan? Kan tinggal menyelesaikan misi telur.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Tapi enak main di PS sama di mobile. Koinnya lagi diskon ya. Ini nggak ada diskonnya, Bah. Mourinho aja nggak bisa dibeli di Steam.
So off we go then.
We're talking a genuinely stylish player here in Frank Rijkaard. You're not arguing with that, Jim, are you?
No, I've got to totally agree with every word you just said. As holding midfielders go, he is one of the very best. Nothing phases him.
Rodri. Diogo Dalot. And that pass just didn't quite work. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Rice.
Telur.
This is Van Nistelrooy. It's anyone's ball now. Ah, looks a smashing ball. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Nice looking ball. Harrison spots it and intercepts. And he's picked it up out wide. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is.
Well, look, they know they've got.
Nggak ngerti aku 21/8 apa pun.
For them to use it.
It's a mighty effort. Well, now it's a race for the ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. Ambitious ball here. That has not gone well. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Mbappe. Gavi. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now, can they get him away? Chance for a shot! This time, surely! And another try! It's
Nggak
in!
bisa tidur gini. 0-0 lawan tim lawan. Siapa 0-0?
Simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Membantai skuad Sultan di divisi 3. Jangan kau merasa jago baru bantai skuad Sultan di divisi 3. Kebetulan aja dia mungkin lagi nggak konsentrasi. Nggak ada buka WA aku nih. Kau jangan merasa jago lontong baru menang sekali aja. Macam mana kau mau jadi top global kayak gitu?
So the first goal of the game.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Ruben Neves, Gratis. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Threads one. Big chance! Really well taken goal. They are really purring here.
Oh Chelsea, telur kau gara-gara Chelsea seri masa nggak bisa tidur kau lontong.
Really tidily gathered and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Mbappe really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
It's a pretty loose pass. Odegaard to Ruben Neves. Mbappe. Messi tries to pass it through. And it's Grimaldo. Looking to play him in. He's got away. Howson plays it forward. Oh, terrible pass. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Van Nistelrooy finds
Baru
himself offside.
Jatim playernya pressure itu selepas menang piala antar klub. Kecapean itu Chelsea. Minggu depan tengok, kalau 3 minggu berturut-turut zong, udahlah. Siap-siap kau cari gua. Yang udah ditinggali fans MU, mana tahu juga fans MU masuk gua lagi ya. Berdua lah kalian.
Bicep to bicep. Van Dijk. Here's Puyol. Oh, there's a probing ball. And it's Puyol. Van Dijk. Ruben Neves. Messi. Knocks it into space. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. He's gone for goal! A real chance and a real let-off.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Rice. And it's Gavi. Oh, perfectly measured that. Oh, that's a fine interception. Kaka.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Ribéry. Puyol getting this one clear. Well, that looks a decent ball. Looking for options for
There
movement.
will be 1 minute added time.
It is a corner, good chance. This possibly the last play of the half. And it's been taken short. Nice control. And the first 45 minutes.
MU sama Chelsea berkawan rapat sejak dulu pas zaman Pochettino. Makanya Lip, ini kau tengok-tengok Lip, kalau udah minggu ketiga jong juga Chelsea kau. Cari gua lah kau. Cari gua kayak kalau pun MU menang nggak? Kalau MU menang, wis masih kenyang Lip. Kalau MU menang, bisa lah kau dalam gua sendiri. Tapi kalau MU kalah, haruslah kau berbagi gua sama fans MU.
Very little of the resumption of the second half. No reported change to either side during the break. Great vision. Now it's Messi. Messi going face to face with his great rival. Van Nistelrooy. Ruben Neves. And it's Van Nistelrooy. Nicely weighted ball. Can he finish? Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Messi. Now this could be a chance. Not the most accurate pass. Diogo Dalot. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Khan claims comfortable.
Kalah sama Arsenal 1-0 tadi.
Make a break here.
MU kan? Udah tanda-tanda itu Lip.
Rice tries to play it through.
Udah tanda-tanda itu Lip. Pantas si Eri nggak keluar lagi ya. Oh iya dia udah tidur mungkin, besok kerja. Menang rupanya timnya.
The message is clear. None shall pass. Diogo Dalot. And it's Messi. So 2-0 the scoreline early after half-time. That's a shade optimistic. Grimaldo.
The attendance
Almost
for
an
this
hour
match
gone.
was 71,898.
That pass isn't the best. Diogo Dalot. Messi. Messi. Crossed in early. Shapes to shoot! And he hits the net! Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now, all of a sudden, it seems the belief is back.
Triol attempts a clearance. No way through. It's a searching pass. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. And this is Messi. Rice. Well, Jim, it is abundantly clear that the tone of this game has changed markedly within the last few moments.
Well, it has, because the deficit has now
Milan
become
versus Bari Pak, tebak skor.
Because of that, it seems to have
Gua di Malang ini banyak bang.
sort of shock for
Alip,
them.
silakan milih
It's
menu
gonna be
yang
very
mana.
interesting to see how they can take it on from here.
Oh, he's burst through. Engages and forces him off the ball. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And this is Messi. He's had a shot! Decent chance!
Banyak bang Alip. Gua di Malai.
Manchester United.
Kok di Malaysia aku bilang? Di Indonesia aja banyak kali gua.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky. It'll come your way.
Shot a goal! It's there!
Bukan gua, sorry, tipu. Di Indonesia pun banyak.
A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
That's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, Peter, the manager's all smiles, but he's got a big decision to make here. He needs to see this one out.
Strokes it back. That has ended up in no man's land.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And here's Ribery. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Can he get on the end of this? And the through ball. Raya gets it clear. Rodri. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Van Nistelrooy. And Van Nistelrooy!
Kamu beri aku, Pak. Milan tebak skor. 1-0 aja lah Milan.
Just 5 minutes left.
Di kandang siapa?
Kaka. And it's Van Nistelrooy. Looking for the run.
Manchester United really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
He's a sharp... And a chance!
Kira-kira ada nggak gua di dalam tuh ada wifi cemilan? Weh, telur kamu. Gua apa itu ada wifi cemilan? Lontong real. Gua buatan lah real.
Time added on will be 2 minutes. Gavi getting this one clear. Decent progress down the left. And that's it. Well, that was
Gua
close.
buatan lah,
Both
real.
sides playing their part in a great game of football, a real ride that had all of it.
Di kandang Bari. Oh, di kandang Bari ya. Seri bisa aja tuh. Seri bisa aja tuh, Lip. Bari menang 1-0. Seri bisa aja tuh, Lip. Kimbe ya rambut nih. Seri udah bisa aja tuh, Lip. Soalnya Milan agak-agak gitu. Gua buatan manusia kah? Gua buatan manusia lah telur kau, Wairil ada cemilannya. Ketawa kau. Ah, lontong. Kumat. Kayaknya Milan Lip, kayaknya Lip. Kayaknya Milan deh. Nonton PSG, nonton Milan kayaknya seru, Lip. Bari itu kalau nggak salah aku yang gambar ayam kan? Logo klubnya, gambar ayam kan, Lip?
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. It is a deep, deep sea of yellow.
Milan sekarang udah nggak ada cewek mau berharap apa
That is
memang.
what you're faced with when you come to Dortmund.
Milan Lin.
Has already
Kau tengok Milan sama Bari enak tuh.
Rooney, that's a good ball out wide. Knocks it out wide. And this is Ribery. Chance to deliver. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Joshua Kimmich. In many ways, the ultimate modern fullback in that he contributes just as much offensively as he does defensively. He seems to have a great instinctive understanding of when to move forward, and that means he rarely gets caught out of position on the counter-attack. He should be a key player for this team.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Oh no circumventing this opponent. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And the through ball. He's shifting through the gears here. And he's heaved it away. That'll be a throw.
Milan lah, kalau Inter baru Inter.
And he's had a hit. And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Kimmich. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Rooney. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Nicely weighted ball. That's been cut out, well played. Odegaard. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Gratis. And that interception was most necessary. And it's Ribery. Up towards the flank. Ribery. And this is Ribery. Cross in, looks like a good one. Shoots! Goal! Borussia Dortmund! And it's Borussia
Ada yang udah dapat itu kira-kira? Belum ada. Aku belum dapat.
To capitalize on the keeper's misfortune.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Borussia Dortmund are in front now, the game's only goal.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Now it's Rooney. Now there's a Rooney! They've done it! Again in a trice, and they are soaring! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be.
Mbappe! Just cruising! They are cruising! They are really purring here.
Enak kali dia nyetak gol.
Extended their lead in the blink of an eye. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And Ribery! And that's off target.
Nggak ada koin. Mau ketopapin rupanya.
The opposition, this team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get. This is the time you need that pace.
Back into the middle. He's had it taken off him. Rooney. Ribery. And he's making progress on the ball. And Dijk cuts out the pass. Safi Sali. That's an imaginative pass. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. And this is Bale! A whisker away from making it 4.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Now it's Mbappe. That has not gone well. Can he get on the end of this? Rooney. It's Rooney! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
Borussia Dortmund really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Looking for options for movement. Real chance!
All in. Napoli ingat ayat-ayat ni KDB passing
Yet
to the
another
Lukaku.
goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge.
Wah, laku ini mainnya udah.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter.
And the referee brings the first half to a close. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this. And the second half gets underway. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. And this is Bale. Shot could be on. Can he finish? Now, who's going to be first to this? And again.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Mbappe! Mbappe! Safi Sali. Odegaard. It's a really well-measured ball. Nicely aimed pass. Girassi. Nice interception, well-timed. Rooney. Now it's Mbappe. It's a searching pass. That is a great pick out. Van Dijk.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Now it's Mbappe. Oh, that's fabulous. And the finish!
Musuh Napoli seru nggak Pak Liga Italia?
Well, it was a really good
Seru
play.
lah.
No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what
Napoli
you
seru
want
tuh.
on the counter attack.
Liga Sorso, kalau aku lebih suka nengok Liga Italia, entah kenapa.
Odegaard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And that is a little undercooked. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
332.
Now it's Rooney. Well, that's beautifully weighted.
That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
Gavi. Ambitious ball here. That is good alertness. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Puyol kept his eye on it, and he's there. He's in a great position here. Girassi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And he's intervened well there. And it's Gavi. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. It's a sharp pass. Now it's Rooney. Great vision. Played into space out wide.
Such good technique.
Shapes to shoot! Oh, and another try!
Aku nggak gitu, sore pula lagi.
And we have
Passing
our very
tadi
first
kita
corner.
bangkat umpan manja ke Lukaku. Sore pula lagi.
And now they can spring out of defence. And this is Bale. Now it's Rooney. Now it's Mbappe. And he's been shifted off it. Grimaldo. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. He's picked his way. Kluivert!
Besok kan Napoli Sassuolo jam 11. Aku kalau sekarang nggak gitu kali nontonin liga itu,
All
Lin.
he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Asli bang, nggak tahu awak lagi main kayak mana lah.
Substitution.
Jam 11 malam apa? Jam 11 malam kan?
Number 5, Justin Kluivert.
Kalau Cavaraste lagi Napoli
Number
best.
22,
Odegaard!
Ribery. Number 21, Mbappe. Coming on the field, number 4, Odegaard.
Kane.
Number 8, Messi.
Here's a shot!
Phil Foden.
He's kept it out. That's a great save.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Number
Borussia
20,
Dortmund have their second corner now.
coming on the field is
Oh, what a climb!
Tajam.
No way through there. Stood up well to him there. Now it's Kane. Couldn't squeeze it through. Ruben Neves. And it's Messi. Tries to pass it through. Mbappe. What a throw in. And it's made its way to him. He's on. And a chance! Now that was
Aku nggak pernah
quite
lihat
some
Liga
save.
Itali.
Look, we've all been there. Not that we're
Karena
making
kau
it much better at the moment.
ngelihat bola pertama di Liga Inggris kan.
Second corner of the game. Borussia Dortmund are looking to go forward now. And this is Messi. He's having a shot! Oh, denied at the last. So, third corner of the game. Borussia Dortmund have the chance to go the other way. Up he goes! And that is high. Searching pass he's played there. Grimaldo is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Now it's Thuram. Ribery. Oh, they can break here.
There will be 3
Added
minutes
time going
added
up
time.
here. It's 3 minutes. Messi. Now there's great chance. It's in.
Aku Liga Inggris pun nonton juga dulu ya. Sekarang tak kenapa aku kurang nonton bola itu.
Cannot stop him.
Well, he had to
Timnas lah aku
deal with
nonton,
an awful lot of
Timnas.
unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Well, they have a goal, but it is Thuram. Oh, that is rather wayward. Not the best distribution from the keeper. And there
Kita
goes
coba
the
lagi.
final whistle. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times.
Aduh, aduh, aduh. Kacau kita ini. Permainan kita menurun drastis. Tonton. Karena aku mau nonton lagi pun kan, karena udah jarang ngikutin, ketinggalan banyak awak ya kan. Timnas aja lah sekarang yang sering aku tonton. Kalau dulu nggak usah kau bilang, Liv. Dulu kalau kau masih ingat ada namanya majalah Bola, tiap hari Kamis apa hari apa itu? Nggak pernah aku absen, pasti beli. Mulai. Lontong ini. Ih, jijiknya aku. Yuk, jangan keburu-buru mainnya. Main
Well, football is, of course,
santai.
ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours,
Hello,
it might not
everybody,
feel
and
like that.
welcome to today's
The
match.
stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And already we're underway here. Oh, important interception. And that is as far as they're going to go. Passes coming off in quick succession here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He tries a shot! Safi Sali playing game number 100 for his current employers.
Yeah, something that I mentioned to him in person before the match, Peter, although it took some time to register. Pretty much the same with me on my 100th game. I was more focused on winning than anything else.
And here's Messi. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Van Dijk tries to clear. Strokes it back. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Van Dijk gets good distance on it. And they can counter here. That looks a cracking ball.
Sabar aku.
Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Kok ke situ?
James
Lontong,
gets across to
lontong.
intercept that. Rodri. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Ruben Neves. Can he get on the end of this? That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. That's a decent clearance. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Nice interception, well timed. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Messi takes control of it and he's on the move. Messi. Ribery. Rodri. Passing is crisp and sharp. James receives it in a good position here and claimed it back swiftly. And here's Messi. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. It's about 30, 35 yards out, this. Saka. Oh, such a clever touch. James. Here comes the corner. Chelsea with the corner, there first. James plays it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. James gets into a good position. Cleared without complication. And he's only too happy to take that back. Nice sequence of passes, this. Barella. Now, can they get him away? And he's managed to get free. And it's Messi. That's an imaginative pass. And it's played in. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Now it's Girassi. Ribery gets a foot in here.
Girassi really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very...
Shapes to shoot! James gets it clear. Rice. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Now it's Torres. And we've reached half-time. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. How would you review the first half?
Solid. Very solid, actually, Peter. They haven't made much of an impression at the other end, but defensively I think they've got an awful lot right, completely nullifying their opponents. Now they just need to focus on getting a little more creative.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. Alvarez. Messi. Ribery. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Now there's a fine ball. Chance! Barella. And Girassi. And it's Barella. Rodri wins the duel this time. Rice. Safi Sali. Now it's Mbappe. Messi looking to run onto it. Alvarez tries making a foray down the right. Well, they continue each to cancel the other out. Safi Sali. Now it's Mbappe. It's come to nothing. Saka. Rodri. Chelsea finding their passes. Grimaldo. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Messi. Looking to play him in. That's a good ball. He's having a shot! Sticks it away! There is the breakthrough!
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
In progress.
So we have the first goal.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
And they win it back again. Now it's Messi. Now it's Rodri. Now this could be a chance. Drilled in low. It's a searching pass. And he's quick to snatch it back. Now it's Mbappe. Tries to pass it through. Shot could be on. Cross in, looks like a good one. And that has been clubbed away. Now it's Messi. It looks a good ball through. He's through, it's one-on-one. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Now it's Mbappe. And he's had it nicked away. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Upamecano has given away a free kick.
Substitution.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
That has ended up in no man's land. Palmer. Messi. Can he get it through? And he welcomes it in. And a chance! It's off target and by quite a way. Grimaldo. That pass isn't the best. Can he get on the end of this? Now it's Messi. He's onside. Messi. Pass somewhat off target. Messi. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Rodri is onto this, and the shot! He scores! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Palmer. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Upamecano. Chelsea have reclaimed it. Here's Rodri.
Has been indicated.
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time, and that could set him on his way. And he was quick to react. Succumbs to the pressure. And the referee brings it to a close.
Lontong.
In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply...
Apa ya formasi yang cocok aku pakai ya? Kencing dulu. Kacau ini. Coba pakai formasi ini lagi lah. Ada yang bisa, yang nyaman gitu untuk mainin. Oh alah, ini ya rupanya.
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. There's the whistle, and here we go. Cleared away. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Puyol did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Vinicius Junior! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Vinicius Junior clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And he's there to clear it. He's had it taken off him. And now a sudden chance to counter. And it's Ribery. Driving through the middle. Danger averted for now. But they've got it again. Neymar. And this is Neymar. He's having a shot! And he's there to belt it away. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, Whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
Messi, shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And it's Camavinga. Now this could be a chance. Defending of the desperate variety. Van Dijk. Still goalless at the moment. For Lahm. Van Dijk. And it's Rice. Mbappe. Now Odegaard. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And it's Camavinga. And there's the shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Camavinga is offering a wry smile there. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Takes a shot! Goal! An act of charity gratefully received.
Salahan lagi.
How can they be so careless,
Lor.
Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
So we have the first goal.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Rice. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
De Jong receives it in a wide position.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Defending was strong and firm. Odegaard.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
And he cuts out the supply. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Mbappe. Ribéry. Good driving run. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That's an excellent interception.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Lahm. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Great vision. Now it's Vinicius Junior.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
Now Vinicius Junior! It's there! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. So that's two now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
There will be 1 minute
That
added
is a
time.
little undercooked. And he's there to retrieve it. And it's Lahm. And the first half is done. We'll look back on the first 45 minutes.
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far.
Why,
Peter.
yeah.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Here we go again.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Now it's Mbappe. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Ribéry. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He's on it. Can he get away? And he's there to get it away. That'll be a throw. Lam. Van Dijk. Played back.
Well, he just didn't have any support.
Brilliantly cut out.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. And here's Vinicius Junior. Odegaard, well seen, saw that coming. Ribéry. Mbappe is the key defender on that occasion.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Come backwards here. The message is clear, none shall pass.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose. Oh, what a mistake! That's a foul. It could be a penalty. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. So, power or guile, what's it going to be? This the perfect chance to extend the advantage. So, third corner of the game. And it's been taken short. Shoots! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 4 coming up here. Trion can get it clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Looking for a runner. Oh, perfectly measured that. Mbappe! This might chance, surely! No mistake! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
And it's hoisted clear. And here's Vinicius. Great chance! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Vinicius Junior certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Danilo. And it's De Jong. Passing is crisp and sharp. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And it's Neymar. Pass is coming off in quick succession here.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Knocks it out wide. Thinks about the shot. Now it's Camavinga. Camavinga. Neymar.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And it's Neymar. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Rice. Kim Min-jae kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. He's well positioned. It's Neymar! It's in! And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line.
After
And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up.
He rises! Oh, not the best of headers.
Number 21, Eduardo Camavinga.
Rodri
Number
plays it
14,
forward.
Frankie de Jong.
Danilo.
Coming on the field, number 17.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of
Number
really nice
19,
passing. Tries to pass it through. Pavlovic for Rice. And they're quick to get it back. And here's Vinicius Junior. Gives it back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Shot could be on. Odegaard. Messi. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Neymar. Odegaard. And we're done.
Aduh, nggak ngerti kita nggak ngerti.
Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Not a lot.
Ada mah, ada aja, rontok.
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So it's down to business here. And it's Messi. No, he's just misjudged that one. That pass isn't the best. Mbappe. Real chance! And here's Mbappe. Chance, surely! And he's done it!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Shot a goal! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Odegaard, looking for options for movement. Mbappe is onto it in a flash. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Odegaard. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Messi. Odegaard running with the ball. And it's Serginho. Safi Sali. Mbappe. He's got away. Now the... Oh, smashing header. Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Camavinga clearly was a little selfish there, but I don't think it was a bad attempt.
Lam calmly anticipates. Ruben Neves. Lam. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Lam. Triol. Grimaldo.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Defending of the desperate variety. Odegaard. He's in a chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? Mbappe proves too strong. Fernando Torres. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Odo. Arsenal were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one.
Yeah, and if that allows them to get people running at and even going beyond that defence, then you can start asking more questions.
Now this could be a chance. And he shoots! Oh, taken with style. It was bound to happen, destined to happen. A goal for the 500 man.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
So that's 2 now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Odo. Here's Rodri. 15 minutes till half-time. Safi Sali. Ødegaard. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Ødegaard unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. No, not quite on the same wavelength. And that has been clubbed away. Ah, good steal, he just read it. Well, there's the clearance. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Searching pass he's played there. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Serginho. Some resolute defending there. Messi. No, that's been intercepted. Ødegaard. And he's had it nicked away. Tries to play it through. Ødegaard is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Bebeto gets a good foot in there. Ball's played through. Mbappe in acres of space out wide. It's not an especially good pass, that. Otto, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And it's been given away. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Now he's off and running. Lam. Now he's got space here, and he's made sure that's not getting through. Rodri. And the whistle goes for half-time. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Immediately.
A half of massive entertainment and excitement. A 2-goal margin, yes, but all things still possible. And we're underway again. Changes made by neither side from what we understand. Good pressure, determined, intense. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Otto. And it's Ruben Neves. And that has left him in a heap. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
It's come to nothing. Ødegaard. Kamavinga. Over to the left. Incoming delivery. Triol attempts a clearance. And there's the shot! There was plenty of power on that. And it's Messi. Messi goes steaming forward. And one more try! Lam gets rid without sophistication. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Played it long. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, this looks sharp. So 2-0 the scoreline early after half-time. Now it's Mbappe. Big chance! One-on-one! Arsenal needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Now it's Mbappe. And the flag has header! Euphoria!
Antik
Utopia!
golnya.
And they are cavorting And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Great vision. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Ødegaard. Lovely pass, but can he get there? It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Ruben Neves. Can he get on the end of this?
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Ødegaard. Looking for the run. Kamavinga.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Now, can they get him away? Brilliantly cut out. Serginho. Now Ødegaard. Safi Sali. Threads one in. Messi. Safi Sali. Messi. Can he get it through? Picked out He's shooting! They've done it! It is no contest. It is a landslide.
After 77
What a
minutes,
moment of brilliance, control and perfect accuracy.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
Coming on to replace him is number 6, Mbappe.
And that's it.
Mental telur nih.
And all that remains
Halo
for
Joje,
me
makasih
is to
Joje
thank
semangatnya.
Japan. That's it for us tonight.
Gak
And
usah lah
very good
komen game
evening
ini
to one and
bodoh.
all.
Kayak gitu aja kau udah. Tahu ini memang manusia. Kayak gitu, kayak gini aja udah nyerah, lontong memang. Gak ada. Gak apa ya komen game kayak gini. Gak ditengoknya aja ngawak dari main kalah-kalah dari 4 turun ke 6 ini. Kesel kan dengan orang kayak gitu. Main monopoli aja kau udah. Memang telur ini. Ngabisin duit mamanya ya top up itu. Atau ngabisin uang belanja aja. Imbi, baru kayak gitu aja udah keluar. Jole 22. Terima kasih semangatnya. Ya Allah, ini lagi anak setan ini. Namanya anak setan memang ini. Namanya telur. Ini sia-sia lah mamanya nih melahirkan ini, anak binatang ini. Minim literatur
This
ini.
is where they want to be, one small step away from
Hello,
greatness.
everybody, and
Win
welcome
today,
to today's
and they
match.
will be up there amongst the elite. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties. This guy, Ricky Puig, is someone who really comes alive between the lines.
Well, he's got the right pedigree, hasn't he?
Yeah, and he's got everything you need to be successful in that role. He's a willing runner and enjoys switching positions during the game. To get the best out of him, you want him to play with the ball at his feet, so he can pick out his teammates making those runs, playing through the opposition's press. That's what he's great at.
Messi. Odegaard! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Odegaard actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And we have our very first corner. And he's taking no chances there. Van Dijk. It's a searching pass. Now the ball in. Camavinga attempts a clearance. And that's gone all the way through to the keeper. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
And it's Odegaard. That's a shade optimistic. That's really well cleared. And he cuts out the supply. First quarter of an hour gone. Lam. Stood up well to him there. Still goalless at the moment. Nicked it back promptly. Now this could be a chance. Bale. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, strongly challenged there. Looking for a runner. The doggy gets over and intercepts. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Can he get it through? An instinctive delivery. And he knocks it clear. Pinches it off him. Ruben Neves. That's a lovely, delicate pass. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Now it's Forlan. Half an hour played now. Ruben Neves. Now he's got space here. Now, can they get him away? And there's green grass ahead of him. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Forlan showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Can he latch on to this? And they're not going to make any further progress now. That's a cute ball. And he was quick to react. Well, that pass isn't the best. Threads one in. The less said about that pass, the better. And he whips in across. And he's forced to go back. That's a lovely, neat pass. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. And that is a little undercooked. Mbappe. Safi Sali. Messi. Takes a shot! It's in! And who else? Who else? This is what he lives for, taking centre stage yet again. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
They still can't get carried away. They haven't been promoted just yet.
There will be 1
Bale
minute
wins
added
the
time.
duel this time. Looking to play him in. Ricky Puig. Odegaard. Spread it left. And the first half is done. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think, something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Leading 1-0 at the break. So we're just settling back into this second half. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. That's an imaginative pass. Gavi. And Grimaldo. Over to the other side. And it's Lam. Tries to pass it through. Odegaard. Mbappe. Odegaard. Now it's Forlan. Oh, what has happened here? Oh, sweet feet. Ruben Neves. It's a pretty loose pass. Bale. Nice looking ball. That is ended up in no man's land.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Udogi gets it away. Corner number 2 then. Udogi gets it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Lam. Still just a single goal between the sides. Pass somewhat off target. Oh, this looks sharp. Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. Forlan.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Now it's Forlan. Looking for options for movement. This looks promising. And he's gone backward here. Ricky Puig. Ruben Neves. He's a sharp little ball here. And the keeper has it. Ricky Puig. Your impression so far, Jim?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little timid.
Bale. Played into space. But that has not gone well. Now it's Forlan. Now it's Ødegaard. That looks a good ball through. Now it's Mbappe. Danger averted for now. And claimed it back swiftly. It's a promising position. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. It's Forlan!
Substitution in progress.
The message is clear, none shall pass. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Pass is just off target.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Tries to play it through. Can he finish? Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, good-looking ball. All the way back. Well, the voices from the stands are becoming that much more frantic now. They are doing everything they can to help the team.
Well, it's often understated, but they can have an impact on games like this. It's time to respond in kind, up their game.
Now it's Ronaldinho. Now it's Mbappe.
Hiroshima really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
I think we're just about done here. No, not quite on the same wavelength. And he's straight offside.
Substitution on the field. Number 10.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 15, Gavi. Number 8, Ødegaard. Coming on the field, number 21,
Stojkovic. That has been cut short.
Number 13, Eduardo Camavinga. Number 41, Rice.
Over to the left.
Substitutions taking place. 2 added minutes has been
Aims
indicated.
beyond the defence. No luck with that dink over the top. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Now it's Stojkovic. Played back in. Oh, that's a chance!
Mampus kau kan.
And that is it. The equaliser just wouldn't come. It is over.
Anak Minanang.
A statement win on a crucial day, and now major tests await.
Mau loginin yang PS dulu. Login yang PS lu. Suaranya. Loh, kok nggak ada suaranya ini? Mana suaranya nih telur ini? Mana suaranya? Mana suaranya nih telur todo ini? Mana suara Jimbe ini, nggak ada suaranya pula. Ih, lontong kok nggak ada suaranya nih. Telur. Main sekali dulu. Gila ini di PlayStation, enak aja. Koinnya. Tuh. 16.000 dapat 200. Ribu bisa dapat 200. Kita tes dulu yang ini. Totet.
So here we are, a new chapter begins, new heroes will arise, new legends will be written. It is time to turn the page. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Well, we're on the way. Adams cuts it out. Now, can they get him away? Lovely pass, but can he get there? Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, I'm a huge fan of Bukayo Saka. Someone always praised for his versatility, his attitude and his cleverness around the pitch. He has the potential to excel in all positions across that front line. But I personally like to see him as part of a front three. I think he operates best in that area.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Ronaldinho. And it's Cáceres. Camavinga. Messi. And this is Van Basten. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Bale! Oh, brilliant stop from Courtois! And we have our very first corner. Pavlovic attempts a clearance. Ronaldinho gets a foot in here. Decent progress down the left. Now that's well seen too. Looking to play him in. Messi. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
More and more pressure on the ball here. Hakimi. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Oh, it's Van Basten. Courtois claims it, and the danger passes. And here's Bale. Serginho. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Nicely weighted ball, skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Van Dijk gets good distance on it.
Nagoya Grampus clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
Camavinga and Serginho. Caceres looking for options for movement, and he's picked it up out wide. Goal kick as confirmed by the referee. No, not quite on the same wavelength.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Serginho. Passing is crisp and sharp. And this is Batistuta. Shot could be on. That's going to go a long way. But they've got it again. Looking for the... And Batistuta! Oh, the ball's run loose here. That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Beckham, the regular corner taker. Defending of the desperate variety. Looking to go deep. And now a sudden chance to counter. Caceres. And it's Serginho. Ronaldinho, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. He's a sharp little ball here. Adams gets it clear. And anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. And that has not gone well. Aims beyond the defence. Chance, surely! He's delivered all right! So smooth, a signature finish.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
After 40 minutes is
So the
number
first
21.
goal of the game.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
And here's Messi. That looks a cracking ball. Chance for a shot! They've done it! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
After 42 minutes
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted
There will be
with
1
such a
minute
response.
added time.
Kimmich gets it away. And he's had it nicked away. Ronaldinho. And there's the end of the first half. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Reflections on the first half?
Well, I don't think either side will have too much to complain about or worry about, Peter. 1-1 is a fair reflection of the game so far. So it'll be fascinating to see how both teams go about trying to establish a little more control in this second half.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little. Can he finish? Now, who's going to be first to this? He's missed, but not by that far. Corner number 3 coming up. And now they can spring out of defence. And that has been cleared. Messi, Hakimi, Lampard. He's got away. He's in space and looking for options. Cross from Odegaard.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
So their 4th corner of the game. It's a mighty effort! Harmlessly behind.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
Forwards and with intent. Van Basten looks to get on the end of this. Messi. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And it's Kimmich. And he's got a terrific header! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Odegaard. Played in with purpose.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Ronaldinho. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And this is Ronaldinho! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Can he get on the end of this? Oh, what a ball! Shoots! It's in! And they're back in front! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
66 minutes is number
And yes, it's him again. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things do? Great chance! It's in! And this is getting better and better.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
Well, that has changed the dynamics. It's a foul, it's in the box, it's a penalty. So a big, big chance now from 12 yards. Eyeball to eyeball with the goalkeeper. Not much more than a formality.
Well, look at the keeper's reaction, Peter. He felt he could have kept it out. That was so tight.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Now it's Van Basten, and he was quick to react. And this is Batistuta. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, good-looking ball. Tries to pass it through. That is ended up in no man's land. Adams clears. And smartly reclaimed. And they're not going to make any further progress now. He won't be happy with that one. Great vision. Van Dijk gets across to intercept that. Now it's Lampard. Played back in. Lampard. And he's gone looking for safety. Not the most accurate pass. Messi. And here's Van Basten. Well, that looks a decent ball.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. Ronaldinho. Oh, super find.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Kimmich promptly onto that, and that is that. Can he get it through? The final 5 minutes. Ronaldinho. Camavinga. Serginho. Here's Caceres. And it's Ronaldinho.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Chance! He has done it! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
Number 10.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
And there's green grass ahead of him. It's a pretty loose pass. And this is Van Basten. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And that was very necessary. Knocks it into space. That is a great pick out. Goes for a shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breath. And that is as far as it goes. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. Aside...
Dedodeng, dododeng, dodeng, dong. Aduh, gambarnya kok agak nggak enak yang sini ya. Marco van Basten.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. We have already started here. Tries to play it through. No, that's been intercepted. Ugarte gets the nod here. Anything we should note about him, Jim?
Well, when it comes to anticipation, Peter, this guy reads the game better than most, and it's very important that they've got somebody like him to stop the opposition. He's got an eye for space that might open up too, and I think the manager will be hoping that...
Tries a shot! It's there!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel.
Number 20, Ronaldinho.
So, a breakthrough already. Barreiro. Bruno Fernandes. Out to the right. And here's Bruno Fernandes. There's the delivery. Well, some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. Milinkovic-Savic. Van Dijk kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Caceres makes the interception. João Neves. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Now the ball. Martinez! Harmlessly behind.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Hakimi. Pavlovic. And it's Hakimi. Now Van Dijk. Pavlovic. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. And Milinkovic-Savic. Ugarte. And here's Van Basten. And he's picked it up out wide. Looking to play him in. Messi's cross. That's not going far. And it's Ugarte. Tries to dink it through. Messi wins the duel this time. Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. James. It's a good run down the right. Nice looking ball. Now that's well seen too. Pavlovic. Ronaldinho has found the net here, of course. And it's Cáceres. Pavlovic. And it's Hakimi. For Messi. Milinkovic-Savic, who does have an assist to his name. Neatly clipped into... Chance, surely! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Yeah, the ball in there was simply superb. He won't be too happy that it's gone to waste like that.
Ugarte. Van Dijk. And here's Van Basten. James does well to get it back.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Bruno Fernandes. Pedro Neto receives it in a wide position. Oh, well, that is not a great touch.
Yeah, very careless, and I leave it at that.
Cáceres. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. James. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Barreiro. Bruno Fernandes. Baina.
There will be 1 minute at
Real
a time.
chance here. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. This possibly the last play of the half. James plays it short. And he whips Martinez! And he's there to clear it. In he goes again! He scores! They are right back in business.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Number 87.
Terrific goal, what a super sharp finish.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
Dengan.
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at
Hello
half-time.
everybody, and this is a quick
Well, it's been a
reminder to
tight
let you
game,
know
but one
that you'll
that's
be able
packed
to
with
catch
incidents
today's
and
match
talking
broadcast
points. A
live
decent
on our
watch this,
Plus FM
and it's
station.
1-1 at half-time.
Kali tendangannya.
So it's back to business. Barrero. Nicely shaped ball. Van Dijk cuts it out. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Now it's Martinez. Great vision. Cross to the back post. Well, that has earned a reprieve for the time being. It's a pretty loose pass. Pedro Neto. It's run loose here. Here comes the cross. Van Dijk clears it away. Bruno Fernandes! Sticks it away! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Bruno Fernandes.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Oh, well played, well played. That is good alertness. Ugarte. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty... And the shot! That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Here's Milinkovic-Savic! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Oh no, this does not look good. And he's lost his man here. Big... And Martinez! Oh, taken with style. Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring.
That's just downright fabulous. Both the disguise and the control, and then that gentle scoot.
Number 10, Lautaro Martinez. Lautaro Martinez. Lautaro Martinez.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Knocks it into space. Can he get onto this? Milinkovic-Savic. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Ugarte. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Looking for options for movement. He can run onto that. That has been cut short. Caceres. Now Ugarte. Messi. And it's Ronaldinho. It's made its way to him. And that's really well manoeuvred. Bruno Fernandes. In comes the corner. Corner number 2 then. James moves short. Swings in across. Cleared away. Out of play for a throw. Chance to deliver. Pavlovic can get it clear. And that is a little undercooked. He's going for goal! Just too much, fractions.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
Caceres. 75 minutes played. And here's Martinez! And that would have won it.
Oh, he went for it there, knowing full well that it could have all been wrapped up.
Martinez gets a foot in here, and he's away. Oh, shooting chance! Yes! And the lead is extended still further. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Lautaro Martinez. Lautaro Martinez.
So now the difference is 3. Ronaldinho. Baina. João Neves. Great chance!
Lontong.
Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Garis pertahanan tinggi.
Substitution on the field. Number 10, Lautaro Martinez. Number 7, Baina. Number 11, Pedro Neto. Coming on the field,
Cucurella.
number 45,
Szoboszlai
Osimhen. Number 15,
to Bruno Fernandes.
Szoboszlai.
Somewhat off target.
Mbubu.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know. And
Ya
they're
Allah, udah
very right to
dipijit
be.
umpan.
Can he get on the end of this? Pass is just off target. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Goulet. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's Messi.
Added minutes has been indicated.
He's found a way past. He is just caressing the ball. Szoboszlai. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Well read, nice interception. And here's Van Basten. So that's it. It is all over. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love.
Kayaknya nggak cocok juga ini. Siapa dapat telur? Lama juga udah live ya. Udah habis ini terakhir lah. Salip telur udah tidur ini.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. There's the whistle and here we go. And it's Batistuta. And that could set him on his way. David Villa! Now, who's going to be first to this? And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Ajax with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now they can spring out of defence. Caceres reaching 3 figures in terms of his appearances for the club.
Well, that milestone might be on the back of his mind, Peter, although I'm pretty sure he'll...
And Batistuta! And he comes up trumps again.
Batistuta really can't believe it, foiled by the keeper again.
Over to the left. Camavinga. And here's Ronaldinho. And this is Ronaldinho. That has found him in acres of space. And he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Hakimi. And he's picked it up out wide. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Oh, super find. That's really well cleared. And smartly reclaimed. Batistuta. David Villa! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
No, that's been intercepted. Kamavinga, still goalless at the moment. He's a sharp little ball here. Saka picks it up out wide. Saka! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Saka can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Looking to play him in. Batistuta showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Picked out brilliantly. Charge, surely! Goal! Ajax! And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
So we have our breakthrough.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Out to the left it goes.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Black claims it, and the danger passes. Taken back almost at once. Now it's Saka, engages and forces him off the ball. Nicely weighted ball. Ødegaard, and he's picked out the run. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And Batistuta! Cleared without hesitation. And it's Ødegaard. Cross from Ødegaard. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Ambitious ball here. Can he get onto this? Oh, that's a key interception. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Tries to play it through. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Now he's got space here. No luck with that dink over the top. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Stood up well to him there. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Puyol. Rodri. And this is Van Basten. That's an imaginative pass. Oh, delightful ball. No, he's just misjudged that one. And he can clear it away. And it's made its way to him. He's found a way through. And the shot! No mistake! Two to the good. And they are purring. Absolutely purring. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
And there's the end of the first half. So your views on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
And we're off again.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Serginho. Ronaldinho. Caceres has it in a wide position. He has found the way through. Ronaldinho. Oh, well played, well played. Now it's Batistuta. Batistuta has a look up from the right-hand side, seeking out options. Serginho. And it's Ronaldinho. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Batistuta. Well, that looks a decent ball. That is a great pick out. Decent chance!
Kok enak kali ya telur kodoknya ya.
Utopia!
Trot.
And they are cavorting! And the lead is extended still further. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Oblak gets good distance on it. And it's Lampard. And here's Ronaldinho. Van Basten! Oh, that's a waste.
And that was really good pressure. They did enough to put him off in the end.
Ødegaard. Puyol. Oh, easy pickings there. Looking for options for movement. Van Basten! Belletti. Now then, the ball's come loose. Nicely aimed pass. And here's Van Basten. Batistuta. That looks a cracking ball. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Ajax clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always...
He's gone for goal! And that tested the keeper.
Ajax really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
And he's worked it through. Oh, shooting chance! Now, how often do you see that?
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back. I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Oh, it's Van Basten. Pavlovic. Played for Lampard. Hakimi. And here's Lampard. Saka. It's a good
Ih,
push
nggak
in
mau
there.
kali balik badannya.
Goes down, but nothing given. And that's been won straight back. Not the most convincing of passes. Well, that is one way to stop him. Aimed beyond the defence. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. And he's had a shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. Serginho. And the counter is on. Now the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Great vision. That looks a cracking ball. David Villa! It's a goal! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now! You don't keep those outs. He just knew.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
David Villa. Substitution in progress.
It's become a case of men against boys. De Bruyne. Great ball if he can get there. Cleared without complication. Nicked it back promptly. Kamavinga. Oh, it's Van Basten. And here's Batistuta. Looking for a runner. Chance for a shot! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
Kamavinga. It's Saka. Swung over.
Asli nggak enak mainnya.
Batistuta. Batistuta's cross. Caceres tries to clear. Ronaldinho. And that's
Okay
as
lah.
far as it goes.
Nah guys, banyak semuanya.
Well, that
Udah jam
was
4, hampir
thrilling.
jam
A game of champs and
4.15.
chumps.
Kita
The
ketemu di
winners
live
were
streaming
so
berikutnya.
good
Terima
at
kasih banyak
times.
semuanya.
Aside
Semoga
the
yang udah
can
nonton
and
secara
will
langsung
trouble
sudah berimpak dan
more or less
bersedekah dalam
everyone.
bentuk kuota yang jarang dan waktunya dibalas oleh Allah Subhanahu wa Ta'ala dan
Well,
Oke,
there was
saya
a
Karen Saman
distinct
dari
lack of
Persaunan Gatul undur diri.
clarity or
Assalamualaikum
commitment
warahmatullahi
in everything the players
wabarakatuh.
were trying to
Makasih
do.
banyak
Looking
semuanya.
pretty lethargic,